Alrighty. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Good morning, everybody. Being extremely late because of my dental drama still going on. One of my camera is somehow red. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna fix that later. I'm selling pound yen. Very, very late entry. I'll just show you real quick. It looks interesting on the 15 minutes, but the entry was pretty bad. As you can see, the VWAP is like 70 pips away already. And I'm also just 2 minutes ago sold the DAX, but I'm not so sure this is gonna work.
DAX.
Stock filled.
And stopped out on the DAX.
Money supply at 6.3% as expected, or admittedly the current confidence index 100.8, manufacturing 110.3, while economic sentiment 105.4.
Damn you, it just stopped me out on the DAX.
Oh, I made some good profits. Hey, Swing.
I was just selling into it, and then the news just stopped
Looking
me
to
out.
observations now from IFO as business climate revised lower at 98.5, conditions as well revised at 98.6, and expectations revised lower at 98.4.
How's your tooth? Or did you have some problems with your tooth? Johnson was telling.
Oh, look at that. Stopped me out and right back down. Oh, come on, for real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna re-enter.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order
Comments
filled.
coming through now from the IFO survey, noting that this was joined to a record collapse in expectations. IFO as well noting that sentiment the German economy has collapsed. The economy does face uncertain times.
Whatever. Sorry,
Companies in
yeah.
Germany are expecting tough times ahead as well.
Yeah, the dentist drama is still going on. I'm feeling like a zombie.
Okay.
Order filled.
You take some pain medications or something?
Yeah, he gave me something special so I can actually be alive. But he said he cannot fix it right now because the inflammation is too strong. Gonna cause some side effects. You're long or short, DAX?
Long. From 260.
I'm short and I just got stopped out.
But I already took some partial profits on the way up. Of course I got slipped. But still long. I still have positions.
Maybe 230 as a target. What was the average again?
260. 264.
Oh, okay, that's not far down.
It's further from the IFO economist that industry supply chain issues have become worse, as 80.2% of companies facing them, as versus the 74.6% seen in February survey. While price expectations have risen, as 2/3 of companies want to increase prices. Further from IFO, the price expectations have risen in retail as well. All comments coming through now from President Biden coming together to reduce Europe's dependency on Russian energy. Biden notes that they should not subsidize Putin's brutal attack on Ukraine. The IFO economist notes that they don't see a recession in Germany in the first quarter. To repeat, the IFO economists don't see a recession in Germany in the first quarter.
So in the second quarter. What news was that anyway? The DAX moved quite a lot. 45 euros. Actually more. The news came in that it was already below Weber. 52 euros moved the DAX.
Yeah, I think it was those spikes.
It should have had a limit order there.
Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter.
Order filled.
Guess I have to tell you again.
FIFO economist as well is warning that logistics sector has major concerns about the coming months.
To understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend.
Order filled.
So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club with my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, 'cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. And I never wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend.
My cat just now came to me, meow in my face, turn around and leave.
Well, you did something wrong, for sure.
So I don't wanna be your girlfriend.
My cat, I have no idea where he's hiding somewhere.
Some Chinese data coming through now for the fourth quarter, noting that the final current account surplus at $118.4 billion, whereas firstly the primary surplus of $119.4 billion.
Yesterday, a neighbor came over with his small dog. It's like a chihuahua something. My cat beat the shit out of that dog.
Nice.
I fucking hate chihuahuas, man. That's nice to hear.
Yeah, okay, not the shitter, but they were like really in a fight. Well, the dog was like screaming and trying to run away.
Dude, sometimes chihuahuas are nice, man. Like, so I wouldn't say all, but like often they're really loud and very aggressive for no reason.
Yeah, they usually are. Like they have a complex or something like that. Well, the DAX stopped moving for some reason.
No, waiting for something.
Just scalping it down to 230.
Yeah, if it goes there, I will scale in.
That actually looks like a pretty good buy location. S1, like yeah, actually exactly S1, 221. Yeah, maybe I move my take profit down and buy it there as well.
I'm not sure if we'll go there, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither. I'm very late.
Order pending. Order pending.
Maybe.
It's just noise right now. I'm gonna move the target a little bit lower. I'm gonna buy it at that level anyway.
Yeah, I would scale in as well. And even from 250, I would start adding more.
So I have a buy limit at 179, and at my take profit 223. Sorry, I'm just completely stupid. At 240, I'm buying the first, and then I scale in. I scale in at my take profit 179.
Not so much. Oh yeah, support zone. Yeah, 50 minutes looks like short. But
The rejection on the news was pretty strong.
yeah.
I should have had a limit order, a sell limit up there. Would have been easy money. Oh fuck, I cannot really talk.
Let's be aware that the Russian Foreign Minister Lavrov currently on the wires.
There you go, it might go to your target.
Oh, the toy my wife bought. The old cat is like, whatever, that's too much work, and the Bengal destroyed it like an hour later. The balls are gone.
I also bought similar toys to my cat, but he's not interested. He's like, whatever. He's like, well, give me a box instead. I threw out like 2 or 3 toys. This is not interested at all.
Order filled.
The Nasdaq is going up since the news. It tested the VWAP and was just as rejected as the DAX, but it's going up since then.
Yeah, it's crawling up indeed. That's why one of the reasons, and also S&P. So I'm hoping that DAX will follow. Well, actually, I would like to go a little bit more down because I would like to scale in more. But also gold goes up, which is not good.
My room camera is red for some reason.
Order filled.
I'm gonna reboot the camera real quick. Okay, that's better.
Order filled.
Fucking Sahara dust here. Everything, it's like, it's a orange dust everywhere. Damn it. Every year in this period of time, like for 1 week, it's the Sahara dust, it's coming. Let me show you how is the Sahara dust here on a car. Look in voice context.
Oh, fuck, dude. No.
Yeah.
That's your car, man.
Yeah.
Doesn't look too bad though.
What the fuck? The car, it's blue, it's not with those things on it.
You can sell it as a special color. Just add 2 grand.
I just left it outside. I was too lazy to put it in the garage, and that was in the morning.
What is it?
What is it? The car?
Oh, the dust. Where is it from?
Ah, Sahara. From Sahara. It's the Sahara dust. It's every year in this period of time there is a big. In Sahara, I think there is a, like, you know, the Sahara, right? It's a big storm and brings the entire like dust up to the air and travels towards Europe, and it hits Germany in times of like end of March usually, and it hits Germany and basically middle to South Bavaria, and goes towards Hungary, Romania, and up to Greece. It travels to Greece basically. Right now, I think it's over Romania or somewhere there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and it's every year.
Just see it on CNN. Saharan dust turns skies orange all over Europe.
Yep. Yeah, the lightning, if there is sun, it's like amazing. My wife took some pictures. It's like really amazing. Looks like so, like out of this world. But yeah,
I didn't know that.
every year, end of somewhere between mid of March and mid of April. This time, it's and lasts like 1 week or so over Germany. And usually because they announce it in like all the news outlets, and everybody tries to hide and cover their cars and whatever.
Yeah, but it's just sand. It's just to drive faster.
Yeah. Well,
The German health
You know how
minister knew
Germans
that
are
the
with-
German COVID situation would improve in the weeks ahead.
you know how Germans are with their car. If they see a small something, they wash the car like two times, right?
Oh wow! Trend on YouTube just wrote that Putin said they have to pay for gas in rubles.
Oh yeah, but that was like 1 week ago already. He announced it.
Yeah, he announced that since 20 years, but is that actually happening now?
Yeah, that's a very big narrative or a very big story that is, I think, going to be developing over the next 10 years. On the LiveSquawk website from LiveSquawk, they posted a picture, a research document from the IMF, and they're talking about the de-dollarization of the world and how very recently the amount of dollars held by central banks has been decreasing rapidly and been exchanged with renminbi and other emerging market currencies.
So instead of pulling the plug, he said, okay, from now on will you pay in rubles. That is actually a very smart move.
Yep. It's probably the top of US dollar ruble then, if he does that. Because now he's making them up.
That's actually a good idea. A good idea to short the ruble now. Short ruble pair, sorry. But trading is still halted for me on IC market, so that's not gonna happen.
Oh, today, sell off massively the past 2 days. Sold off 40% since yesterday.
The ruble.
Yeah, dollar ruble.
I have no price action. Yeah, damn. Cannot trade it on IC markets. The last price on IC markets is 102. They stopped trading when the price went up, on the way up actually, and not on the. It went much higher. It's sure gonna go back to 77, something like that, when they actually do that. Casual 100% profit. No, you have to you have to buy the ruble because it's gonna increase its value if they sell the gold. And buying the ruble means you sell dollar ruble. Buy a pair where the ruble is in front.
I added a little bit more on DAX.
Yeah, that's why I was just opening the chart and look if I can actually sell it. And then yeah, for me to stop trading at 102 when it actually went up and it went to 160. Yeah, sell it back down to 77 or maybe 80. That would be the trade of the century. Casual 100% move. 50%, sorry.
Yeah, but Europe didn't agree to pay in rubles, so they are still paying in dollars or euros.
Yeah, if they just officially say we don't accept that anymore, then they have to buy rubles in order to buy oil. That's a brave move, I have to say, because everybody who tried that is dead. The countries don't exist anymore.
Yep.
Putin is in a unique position, so I would have done it. I would have probably done it too.
And that's why everyone wants nukes, because as soon as you have nukes, then you don't really get fucked with so much.
Yeah, Germany can't replace Russian gas either. There is no way, but they have their own arrangements.
They did an arrangement with Qatar and they made a deal.
Yeah, but there are no pipelines.
The
They cannot just say, okay, we take your gas. How are you going to transport it?
Will be ready in about 6 months, 6 to 8 months.
6 to 8 months is too late.
Yeah, well.
Because there is the magical thing that is called winter.
Yeah, but they increased the coal stuff, and also they reopened some nuclear centers again. like 1, I think.
Yeah, this is all about making money anyway.
Yeah.
Order cancelled.
DAX is still crawling down. This one might look good. You alright?
Yeah, but gold is going up. I'm not so sure this is actually gonna move. It's just see even if the Nasdaq actually crosses the VWAP.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do?
And around here, the gas price is going back up again. It dipped down 3 days ago. It's about almost back at the same price.
Yeah, VTI it's at 111, 62. Yeah.
10 it was at its highest, 39.4, and now it's at, and then it went back down, and now it's at 38.84, so it's just 20 stung off the high. This is like there's like zero reason for that to happen.
Just printing money.
Yeah, literally just printing money. None of the gas is coming from Russia or from any of the crisis zones. And the oil is coming actually from Malaysia.
Eyes on the prize like an animal. I want
They're just literally printing money here.
a body like yours on a sugar rush. Need no beauty call. I never thought that one can be something so good.
Boy, I scaled in too much on pound yen. I just noticed that.
A smile is all I need. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor. I'll put you away safe for later. You're my
And this position is a little bit too big. It's 0.14 drawdown. And the stop is actually a not very smart place either. Let's hope that doesn't happen. But if it does, I'm gonna put a limit order here.
Order pending.
All right, there's the VWAP on the Nasdaq. It's a bad sign. Nasdaq just took out a reaction from the news.
Yeah, I added from 65.
Hello.
Let's see. Hey, Gonzi.
Hey, Gonzalo.
Hello, everyone.
Are you streaming today, Gonzalo?
Yeah, sure. Later today. Probably
nice.
on your session, probably. Last minute Friday casino offers. Gonna be there. I killed it yesterday. Was gold really killing me. I was really pretty happy on my challenge account, but well, I'm in recovery mode. Right now, shorting this pound yen and looking pretty good. 160.29, really looking good.
Yeah, unfortunately, pound yen looks very good. Short. I'm in CAD yen buys, but I'm just looking for a quick scalp up. I'm not feeling very confident.
Yeah, me neither. I entered mid-range anyway. Because I was super late, but that's no excuse for being stupid.
Yeah, Gonzalo, I like your. I mean, always whenever someone posts their stream in the Discord, then I always leave a tab open so I give you a view. But I like your soundtrack. It's always very good. I like that you listen to that kind of music for trading.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Classical music it's been here for many centuries and it's still looking good. Why to change it? That's something that works and it's very good for trading for me at least. I do.
Yeah.
No.
I agree. And price has gone nowhere. Great.
It's going to get to my stop loss, of course.
Oh, well, that's somewhat.
The Nasdaq is at the VWAP now. I'm gonna add to the DAX short to make my life more miserable.
Order filled.
Yeah, DAX has heaps of those spikes up.
I got stopped out at that spike.
Was that
Perfectly at that
like
spike.
new?
Got to the DAX at the VWAP and then, but I didn't look at the calendar and then the news came in and BAM! Stopped out like instantly.
Cashed out my pound yen here. Very good. Nice run.
Order filled.
Yeah, why not? Let's see what happens if we all short DAX. It'll probably go up.
Yeah, put it in voice context. It was a quick death.
Oh, jeez, yeah, it sucks. How's your mouth today?
I'm having some trouble speaking, but besides that, everything is fine.
Oh, that's at least something.
Oh, come on, DAX.
Order
I
filled.
like it, leave it.
You didn't scale in either. Oh, shit, you did. Never mind.
No, I did.
You said it. I just added another short, but just one contract. This is it. Actually, when it crosses my trend line, I'm gonna stop it out already. Not at the stop loss. Yeah, the Nasdaq is already higher. Fuck, the Nasdaq already made a new high.
Order filled.
Well, I'm trail stopping it, so can go wherever. And then I will be done this week.
Oh, Johnson, did you watch the documentary?
Yeah. I skimmed through it when I was talking to you, but I didn't. I watched a few pieces. I didn't watch everything.
Oh, okay.
I think Ado did.
Oh, flawed. Yeah, I watched that today. You're right about the people they interview. They're all pretty messed up.
Yeah, this is so bad.
Like that one dude, he's like drinking wine and he's like fucking smashed, slurring, can barely speak. And then when they ask him, like, oh, so do you still trade? He's just like, cut the camera.
It's like when the media tries to get a bias on things, like just making sure nobody is getting into trading. This was not really the idea of this documentary at all.
It was interesting, but I mean, yeah, it was very like it had very little substance in a lot of parts. But I think that's because of the people they interviewed.
Yeah, the production was still pretty good, and you can see all the people they interviewed that are actually really fucked up. They are loaded like crazy.
Yeah.
They still try so hard to portray them in such a bad image.
I thought it was interesting because like how they start
Order
going into the
filled.
yeah, everything's going onto computers and that. And you've got like one of the traders, and he's just completely against it. Won't have a bar of computers, no matter what anyone says. He just won't listen. He's just like, no, computers are evil. Like they're they're unethical and everything, and they're cheating and stuff like that.
Order filled.
And then the program is just like, well, no, but if you were winning, you wouldn't be saying this.
Are they get stopped out on the DAX? This time full size?
Well, I put my stop basically at that previous spot. I actually did look at the DAX earlier when I first came on, but it was like, because it was just going up and down, it was compressing, so I just sort of thought, well, no, I'll leave it, but I did actually think short overall. That was probably the bad idea.
I didn't see that guy drinking wine. I saw another guy, but yeah, he's fucked up.
I think that was about halfway through.
Yeah,
It was only a
I
short
saw the
little bit,
first
but he was
Yeah.
the most drunk person on film.
smashed. I saw the first like quarter and then the last quarter and skimmed through the middle. But like, yeah, he's fucked up, man.
And like
What about that
Charlie
guy with,
Sheen on
all
steroids.
Yeah, tiger blood.
And there comes my stop loss. Fuck your DAX. Should I do a revenge trade? Probably not.
No.
It's Friday. Yeah, why not?
But I don't know where to. That's a little bit of a problem.
I'd wait till it breaks out of this little range it's in.
Every day is a good day for revenge.
Order filled.
Well, if Aussie dollar breaks the VWAP, it could be worth longing that. It might make another rally up.
Yeah, Trent was calling Aussie when he's been calling it for a couple of days, man. He got like every spike so far. But yeah. I don't know, like it's difficult to see what's gonna matter in the moment, because I thought that the lockdown in China would put like more pressure on the Aussie and stuff like
Order
that.
pending.
And I thought also like iron isn't spiking that much. Like it's moving up, but it isn't spiking that much. So I didn't think it would be that strong. Like the Aussie
Order
would be that strong,
pending.
but I stand corrected.
Order pending. Order pending. Order pending. Order pending. Order filled.
S200.
Euro pound looks like it has a mini head and shoulder. I'll try short that.
Order filled.
S200.
Order filled.
S200.
Order filled.
S200.
Order filled.
Oh, there we go. Now it'll probably go down.
S200.
Stop down.
S200. S300.
It's a tricky point. The Nasdaq isn't really moving.
It'll probably go down now. It's in my
Update here
stop
on the
loss, so that's
Kremlin.
perfect
They
entry.
noted that being kicked out of G20 would not be fatal. Or order to sell gas ruble doesn't cover no attack.
S300.
The euro pound short looks okay if that's a mini head and shoulders.
The Kremlin overall noting that the US strategy of isolating Russia has only been partially effective, while more countries who take a sober approach to Russia and are not burning bridges with it. US attempts to isolate Russia will fail. comment as well, noting asked if there's light at the end of the tunnel when it comes to relations with the West, saying every tunnel ends with light.
Order filled.
S300.
Yeah, it still looks like a pretty short though.
Yeah, but who knows? What was the news that came out?
That's actually a good question. The Nasdaq has, by the way, the Nasdaq has another 8 points to resistance.
Order filled. Order filled.
S300. S300.
Yeah, it'll probably come down now. Aussie dollars coming back up towards the view.
Order filled.
S300.
Order filled.
S300. S300.
Sold out the dollar.
I was actually expecting it to break up and continue upward. But yeah, it is a good place to short it.
It's gonna be really hard to find a stop.
Yeah, realistically, if you're shorting it, your stop's probably got to be either above the high or probably 7525.
Oh, there's another high on the 4 hour. Let me just put a line there real quick.
Ah, well, yeah, that's probably what I was looking at earlier then, because because yeah, I thought another rally up, like that was like another dip.
It's almost the same level as the high.
Order filled.
So
Order
what did I
filled.
miss?
Order filled.
Nothing, I don't think. Same old.
If the DAX goes to 310, I will take my money and leave.
Come on, tip over already.
Order filled. Order pending. Order pending.
Everything's just like stopped.
Waiting for New York, maybe.
It's still a few hours away though.
Order filled.
This is not gonna make me any money because if the stop is like 1,000 pips away.
Fuck you, DAX.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah,
That's
literally
enough.
took my stop out at the top.
I'm still in, but I'm partly hedged. I'm gonna hold it till the VWAP anyway. Could just
Yeah,
nonsense
I'll
whipsaw.
my money back on Euro Pound.
I might buy it again from view up. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Maybe it's just gonna test the VWAP. That's why I'm keeping the hedges.
Actually, that was one thing I wanted to ask you after watching that documentary. When floor trading, you're essentially trading without a stop loss, aren't you? Because you then need to signal the broker to be able to get out of your position again. You don't, when you like purchase a contract on something, you don't actually have a stop loss or anything. You're just purchasing it and then you've got to re-signal it to get back out of it again, don't you?
Order filled.
How documentary?
Flawed.
Order filled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Order filled. Order filled.
Geopolitical news and update from the Saudi air defences. They've destroyed 6 drones launched by Yemen's Houthis as towards the south of Saudi Arabia.
Aussie dollar.
From the China data coming through as outstanding foreign debt stood at $2.747 trillion for the end of the year versus the $2.797 trillion seen for the end of September.
How you feeling about that Aussie short?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at it. Aussie CAD is above, dollar CAD's above, so Aussie dollar's sort of, it's going to range for a bit. But it's trickling, so that's not.
So officially now, the
like
joint statement released
a
from the
bouncing
US
sort
as its
of
partners will work to ensure
idea.
additional LNG volumes for the
Order
EU market
filled.
of at least 15 billion cubic meters for the year, increasing in the future.
Order filled.
Okay, limit orders are filled. Now get the fuck down.
Up we go.
You said it was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray, then you put it in a frame.
At Euro pounds at the WAP. Let's see if it breaks it.
My wife just sent me a message. Somebody of her colleagues tried to be better than me. Bought some shitcoin.
I thought you were going to say bought 4 cats.
Ask me what to do. I show you the chart.
SPS, what the fuck's that? Splinter shards. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice yeah, helping all the people get out of their positions.
You wanted to tear down my walls. You did that by sweet.
In all fairness though, that sort of thing, if you buy it, you may as well just hold it till it either is nothing or is worth something. Depending on how much you put down, obviously. Aussie CAD's going up.
The cable looks still good. Euro looks good. What? How's the dollar? Come on.
Yeah, Aussie's on a mind of its own.
Yeah.
If dollar CAD breaks below you, I don't think it's going to be good for you.
Well, I catch just bounce off the way up, but yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, Aussie CAD's already bounced and it's trying to go up. So that's what I mean, it's a battle between the Aussie and the dollar. Very slow.
And further from the European
Very
Commission,
slow.
they'll work to ensure stable demand for additional US LNG until the latest of 2030 of approximately 50 BCM per year.
Looks like the Nasdaq is about to break out. Still holding it.
Yeah, I think I'll wait for more of that high volatility news like yesterday for trading DAX.
EU will also be
I
preparing an
think the grey
updated
look will look
regulatory
good on me.
framework for energy security of supply and storage.
Dollar CAD.
Damn, this is
good.
juicy.
Euro pound broke below.
Where are we going to on Euro Pound, Edo?
Down.
I'm back
T700.
in a second.
I don't actually, I've got two targets. Well, I actually got three. I'd like to hold it to 83, but I highly doubt it's going to make it that far unless we get some serious movement. Otherwise, I got a line for some reason at 83.832, and my pussy target would probably be 83.3. But I'll see what happens. What I'm kind of hoping for is it to break, retest, so I can enter more heavy, pull my stop in more, and take the shorter target.
Yeah, nice. That's a. I thought you were much more short term than this, man. Like 83 is.
Oh yeah, like that's I am. That's like it's like my Aussie one. Like I originally thought it would go to 75. I was never going to hold it to that, but it did. So this will probably happen. I'm not going to hold it to 83, but it probably will go there. I just wish one day I'll actually like get that scalping trade and just leave it on and actually like ride it for a few percent, but it'll happen one day.
Yeah, dude, those are the life-changing days.
Yeah, except that'll be negative percent.
Dollar CAD.
I can't remember. I was listening to like a story. There's a guy called Raoul Powell who's like the owner of Real Vision. I don't know if you've heard of it before. It's a like finance kind of. Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
It's like a modern Bloomberg, if you know what I mean. It's like a finance TV show
Order
internet
filled.
thing. It's
Yeah,
quite
I
good.
know, I've seen the logo, yes, but I've never seen. Yeah, that daily briefing, Real Vision. I've seen that before. Must be on BitChute.
Oh yeah, it's definitely on BitChute.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's,
what I've
like-
seen before.
They do pretty good interviews with people, and that gives like really interesting stuff. Like that's remember when I was thinking about the Ukraine invasion, I got a lot of information about that from an interview with this girl called Pippa Malmgren on there. But the guy there, he was talking about like the best trade that he's ever seen, and when he was in the office, some like young trader dude, not young, like middle-aged kind of trader dude, he just basically saw the beginning of a Fed tightening cycle and just put like maximum leverage on some long rates play, and literally on that day went on a 3-month vacation and came back, and like he was in ridiculous profit, sold out and then doubled up, put it on again, and then went back on vacation, and then after like 6 months came in, cashed everything, and was like, right, I retire.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
That's just rude.
Yeah, balls of steel.
No, not balls of steel. Making sure not being able to fuck it up by going away.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's about the only way you're not going to fuck it up is by, not having any access to it.
Put your mobile phone in a fish tank and go to a cruise or something.
Yeah, literally that's what he did. Like went over to some like tropical island, like industrial amounts of mojitos, and yeah, waited.
I mean, some of the like trades I've done, like pound Aussie, not on this account, I wouldn't be able to find it, but I've literally like scalped the turning point on like a 4-hour. And it's like, well, yeah, if you'd held that for about 2 weeks or something, like, yeah, you'd probably be up several 100%, but there's no way you're ever going to hold it like that, because I was in too heavy to begin with. But like, it never would have hit my stop loss anyways, but yeah, it's all wishful thinking. To actually do it in practice is another story.
I think I'm gonna close the Aussie dollar. Gold is going down.
Oh shit.
Oh, dollar CAD is just crossing the wave up casually. It's kind of now or never kind of thing. Nasdaq just bouncing off the resistance.
DAX goes down, it's going to be another one of those perfectly placed stop loss moments for me. Ah, come on, you're a pound. You're not going to give me another entry, are you? You're just going to drop.
Yeah, it's not decided yet, but yeah, I don't feel very good about it.
Very slow at the moment. There's no... Yeah, it's just trickling, which normally means it's just going to keep trickling in the same direction.
Yes, that's my worry.
Yeah, and it's Friday. Which is just an instant worry.
Yeah, dollar CAD just went casually through the wave up. It's not even there.
And Aussie CAD's above still. So yeah, Aussie's the strong one at the moment of those three.
Pound yen is already at my stop level.
Mind you, dollar CAD, even though it broke through, it's only just now hitting a support area, the top of that range it's been in all day.
Yeah, that's a good trade, Alien Man. I'm in EG as well.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah, I just looks like a head and shoulders. That's all I sort of took it as. And then when I zoom out, it's basically hit the sort of resistance area. Like it sort of spiked through with that head and shoulders through the resistance area. So that's why I'm sort of thinking this could be another leg down.
Yeah, I think like okay, so for currently the pound is definitely the weakest. And oh my
Euro's
god,
weaker.
man, I had your stream open and then you started talking to me again and you just like mind fucked me for a second. Because like there's a delay. But the pound is the weakest, and I think like it's maybe overextended, it's oversold, and so I like that. And also like if you look at all the other euro pairs, man, they're way below the view up. So maybe we're gonna get dragged down a little bit.
Just looking like cable, it sort of failed to make a lower low, and it sort of retracted off of that. So it may start forming a range here. Whereas like euro dollar looks like it's still got plenty of room to go down. Like euro dollar could probably go down another 20 pips before it starts to find a decent support level.
Yeah, dude, because I think they've just made an agreement with US and EU have made an agreement to provide like LNG for Europe. So all this stuff is just going to basically, yeah. I mean, just in general, man, like the gas and oil story is really bad for EU. I think.
Yeah, well, if they get it from the Middle East and from Russia, then you got two places that aren't really happy with Western society at the moment.
Nope. It's going to be pretty good for America, though, eh? Like, they just got a huge new amount of demand.
Yeah, but they'll find somewhere to fuck it up.
Always the optimist. Oh man, I should have held my dollar CAD shorts. I didn't scale in enough because I'm just a little bit of a pussy. Have you got an opinion? Has anyone got an opinion on CAD yen? Even though I know Swing hates the CAD yen pairs, but I'm like
CAD yen is not that bad.
It's not bad. Okay.
CAD yen. Oh, yeah, they're all just extended up heaps. So, my opinion on the yen pairs at the moment is I think we actually have found our first sort of area of major resistance. But and being Friday, it's probably going to range or retract a little bit, but God knows what's going to happen next week. It might do another rally.
I'm like way over positions on I basically started buying the break because I thought it was going to be a fake out on CAD yen. And I'm thinking exit on the view up or exit on pivot or let it run.
Order filled.
Maybe view up's a good idea.
You said just short?
Long.
Or long? Long. Yeah.
I'm gonna pop close a pound yen shorts. Still, I'm pretty sure it's still gonna work. I just don't wanna carry the drawdown.
I'll just
Order
post it
filled.
for
Order
context
filled.
what I'm seeing on CAD yen. That's my initial thoughts on CAD yen, basically.
Yeah, I
Order
agree.
pending.
That's the trend line I'm watching, and that's right. Yeah, confidence with the.
Yeah, the
Aussie
VWAP.
yen.
Let's see what
So
it
it'll
does.
probably break through it and go up.
So, yeah, I'm up. Fuck it. Yeah,
Aussie
so I was
yen.
0.52 in profit,
Order
so might as well
pending.
just be like that's alright. Normally I'm targeting like 0.2. Okay.
If you're gonna exit, this is a pretty, you've got two confluences there, so it probably is a good exit point. But it's whether or not you're willing to see if it breaks or not.
No, I mean, yeah, I made some, gave it back, and then yeah, it's nice to be off again. I think, yeah, be a little bit more conservative. But I do like the idea of it getting up to like the pivot and a little bit further. I'll see what it does. If it breaks the view up, then I'll start re-entering. No, you fucking. But I just don't want to be that heavy on it. But yeah, yen's been really strong today. So just don't really want to fight the boat waves.
Well, I mean, that with the rally that the yen pairs have been doing, there's people obviously selling into it, so there's got to be someone selling at some point that's not going to let go and is a big player at some degree, or building a position for a short, you'd imagine.
All yen at VWAP. So gold's selling off quite a lot, man. Gold way down. Natural gas is spiking the fuck. Excuse me, sorry. Natural gas is going way up, spiking. The gold is really selling off.
Gold. I hate gold.
Order filled. Order filled.
T700.
Yeah, it could come back down to 1940, 1935-ish.
Oh well, so yeah, EG is really following EU quite a bit. So yeah, maybe we're gonna get a chance to scale in and go back up as we were.
Either that'll just go straight up now.
I mean, yeah, EU is eventually going to have to find some strength because, like, it's been sold off so much. But, like, there's just nothing good about Europe right now and the euro. If we hear, like, a de-escalation, that will be it. But I just don't see anything.
Aussie yen.
Come on, Aussie dollar, you can do it.
Order filled.
T700.
This looks actually like a bullish reversal on the VWAP now. Especially with the dollar CAD is still being down.
Yeah, Aussie CAD's back at the VWAP too. Come on, Euro pound drop.
Aussie dollar looks like a buy now. It went over the VWAP and it's just retesting it from above. So it's very much like a buy. But I'm still short because I'm a die hard.
It's the only way to live.
Okay, so you got head of Japan's ruling coalition partner, Kimito here. So again, limited power, but it says he wants to push ahead a motion about to propose emergency steps on Monday to cushion against economic blow from rising prices of energy and food. It just says don't need to worry too much about weak yen currency as immediate risk to Japan as an immediate risk to Japan's economy.
That's a long-term risk. Oh, come on, this is starting to look good.
Aussie dollar.
Look at Aussie and that looks so pretty. If the index is actually turning here because the Nasdaq is still at a resistance, this will actually be a really nice short.
Yeah, true. That's the thing, if you're going to start shorting yen pairs, I mean, we are in the area to do it. It just really depends on how far you want to put your stop. Like, yeah, Aussie yen basically bounced straight off at 92.
Still 14 pips, and that's still inside the range.
Updates here from the German Economy Ministry spokesperson. Utilities are obliged to ensure compliance with contracts with Russia to pay for oil and gas in dollars or euros.
So the indices going up. But not broken out yet.
Order filled.
Euro yen still
T700.
below, that hasn't even come up back to the VWAP yet. But it almost looked like Euro yen found a floor. Like it came down to 133.7 and then went back up and then came down and sort of ranged just above that zone. So one or two things, it's either getting ready to break lower or it's found a support for another rally.
Order filled.
DAX just broke the weekly VWAP.
Ah, good. Top plus now.
Order filled.
T700.
Yeah, dollar cat actually looks pretty solid for a bear move at least. Maybe down to the previous low of 20-ish pips. No entry there.
Order cancelled.
Limits off.
And we got a support on a trend line 5 pips down. Aussie could come back down below the VWAP to 75.11. That would be the next support area I would choose.
Subject here from Chinese President Xi in a phone call with PM Johnson that China is willing to play a constructive role to encourage Ukraine and Russia to have peace talks.
Yeah, I closed way too early on DAX.
Oh, it's back to the top of the range. Euro euro pound's struggling to break lower. It's not good.
Yeah, the DAX could still go down. Nasdaq is just at support, at resistance, horizontal resistance, by the way.
Ah.
What was that?
I've got to say, I was taking the other side of the Aussie dollar trades that Swing was doing, and it seems like you never go against Swing.
What's your target though?
Yeah, the resistance is holding on a Nasdaq, damn it.
75.
Just close my cells on the DAX.
Camels making a dash back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the Aussie dollar short.
Do you think it's gonna continue up from here?
Everything is going up, and the dollar CAD is going down.
Aussie CAD's below too though. So dollar CAD doesn't really have much bearing on that as such. So Aussie and yeah, so CAD's strong, Aussie's weak, and dollar's weak.
I have a very strong feeling that the DAX is gonna go back down.
Yeah, me too, towards VWAP. Would be a good place to short it, but well.
Could still go up to 144.
Euro yen.
Yeah, 144. Or 144.06.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
Seriously, come on, drop down. Euro and cable are both coming back up to the VWAP, so this is going to be dangerous.
Aussie yen.
See, that looks more like a short reverb reverse on the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I'm just looking at like, I actually kind of feel like that is short now, but it depends where your target is. Like I would probably only target 75. I would, you know, I don't think it'd go much lower at this stage.
Just a pivot or something. No, it's too late, I'm out already. X is gonna go down now, make me another loss.
Probably could have just moved your stop loss to just above that high. Could have just made above the VWAP.
Yeah, now we have actually a good place to put our stop loss.
Have we got any news to worry about coming up? What's going on here?
Aussie dollar.
There we go. My effing book. No. Oh, what the Michigan consumer sentiment in 3 hours, whatever that is. It's the only high volatility news we got remaining for the week. Oh, there's 2 Fed speeches, but they're in 4.5, 5 hours. I think it's going to be a slow Friday. Oh, come on, piss off, euro pound drop.
The DAX looks very short now. There's another level on the DAX around 397.
Cable didn't even touch VWAP and it looks like it's bouncing. That's not good. Maybe I should just sell more, add to my drawdown.
Yeah, I'm gonna resell that dollar CAD. Because now we have actually a place where we can put a stop.
I'll Aussie dollar, you mean?
It's above the high.
Updates here from Ukraine Defense Ministry that Russian forces partly succeeded in creating land corridor between Crimea and the occupied Donetsk region.
Oh look, I found something that'll help your Aussie dollar short. There you go, swing voice contact. There's some good divergence on the 9-tick.
Divergence on a 9-tick.
Oh, it's working. Look at it.
It does look pretty. The DAX is gonna go straight down now. The structure is really tight.
Nice.
Maybe 3-4-2 something like that.
Dollar CAD. $CAD.
$0.75 looks like a good target. I'm gonna take profit at the pivot actually. It's a little bit higher.
Yeah, just above the psychological numbers, probably a smart move.
Dude, I think maybe Bitcoin is going to go to the moon like now. Have you seen Elon Musk is doing a live stream right now talking about Bitcoin and Ethereum?
No, I haven't seen it.
Post it in Discord. He's on a group chat with Jack Dorsey, I think it's Kathy Wood from the ARK Fund, and some other random guy.
Jack Dorsey's a pedo.
Oh, sorry, I put you on mute. Say that again, Ado. I mean, I put my computer on mute. Say again.
That's all right. Jack Dorsey is a wanker.
Yeah, dude, it's so weird how like these fucking guys, like as soon as they get rich and they start dressing like the master of the universe, they like get into the weirdest fashion statements, kind of thing.
You can do whatever you want, really. Doesn't matter if you're rich or not.
Yeah, but it's just like, I mean, this huge Gandalf beard and kind of talking in like very random, abstract kind of, you know, ethereal statements. It's kind of annoying. I feel like Elon Musk has been pretty true to his roots, but him, Jack Dorsey, and the other guy, Mark Zuckerberg, they've really changed up a bit.
Bitcoin looks like a good one-to-one to around 44.6.
Well, I guess with the amount of sanctions and stuff and like cutting Russia off the SWIFT system and everything like that, cryptocurrencies are becoming a more viable way to transfer money around the world. So anything like that's probably going to start increasing in value as the war goes on.
Right, this live stream started 3 hours ago, so I don't think the move's over. But yeah, I agree. I think like getting around sanctions is like cryptocurrency is going to be invaluable to get around sanctions.
Yeah, I suppose until governments say it's the death penalty for using it.
Then it will be used even more.
Yeah, true.
And you know how the kids are, if it's illegal, yeah.
That's it. I still think the whole crypto scene is just a stepping stone to what's actually going to be usable in the future. I feel like there's going to be some technology that supersedes blockchain, or like, you know, blockchain 2 sort of thing, like something that basically makes all the current blockchains obsolete.
Like if you when we get quantum computing, then that's going to fuck over all of the cryptocurrencies.
Could just be something as simple as, you know, someone having a supercomputer that can crack them and hack them very easily. Like that would just instantly make them worthless.
Yeah.
I think if they can tether a blockchain to biometric data, so like your DNA or your retinal, like, you know, your biometric information is tethered to a blockchain, that would probably be something that would supersede the current blockchain systems.
I'm gonna close out the dollar short. I don't like it anymore.
You're a hard man to please.
Right, the delay on getting a fill in Bitcoin is interesting.
Like actual Bitcoin or just CFDs?
It's going to be CFDs with IC markets.
Ah, yeah.
Of course, and it's going straight back down after I exit.
Dollar CAD.
No surprise here. Ah, look at that. Oh, whatever.
Cardano. What's Cardano? See.
ADA.
A public blockchain platform, open source, decentralized, proof of stake. Oh shit, Cardano is actually might have some legs. It is the largest cryptocurrency. Go on, sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say, yeah, that's why it's one of the ones that's stuck around. I can't remember the ins and outs of it. I remember buying some of it ages ago. It's something like you have to, I think with Cardano, you have to reinvest the coins or something, otherwise it depreciates in value.
Yeah, it's like proof of stake versus proof of work protocols. So like Bitcoin is proof of work, and I think it's like your node does a calculation, and then if it gets the right answer, then that's proof that you've done the work. But proof of stake is like a different protocol, and this is the reason why it's so good is because it's a much greener alternative to proof of work. Because like proof of work, you need to like have these machines crunching these huge calculations. But proof of stake is just basically proving that you own something or you have a stake in something, which is So
yeah, that makes sense because if you remove the calculations, that's processing power. But then, how do you prove that you own it?
Yeah. But also, Cardano is made by the Ethereum co-founder, not the Russian. He's not Russian. He's Lithuanian guy. But there's another guy, Charles Hoskin, and being an Ethereum co-founder is going to be a pretty good thing to claim to fame.
I'm not liking the look of this Euro pound short anymore.
DAX is at a high. It is high. Probably should close it here.
Damn, DAX is spiking. Or equities in general. Proof of stake is yeah, you have like it says validators. The problem with like reading any of these like the wiki things is like it's very abstract. You don't really see, you know, what's actually happening. They say, yeah, you have a validator which is used to
Target filled.
confirm ownership.
Target filled.
Thank you, DAX.
Nice.
Oh, there's a stray order. Never mind. I was just really scared. I forgot to delete a limit order, and it looks like it's actually active.
Order
Limits
cancelled.
Says balls. Euro pound's gonna go back up and stop me out.
Faith, man, I believe.
Nah, I think I've failed on this one.
I'm scaling into the Aussie dollar long. What's the opposite of to the moon? Is it to the ground? I think we had this conversation before.
There is no such thing. I'm just fucking around, by the way.
Or to the... I mean, there is no such thing. You're right. But it's like, I don't know what... Yeah. What sounds good? You can't say to the floor.
To the core.
To the center of the earth.
To the grave.
I like that one. The grave.
Although to the moon's also to the grave, because once you get there, you're not going to be able to breathe.
There's always one guy who's just has to be an absolute genius. Yeah, Euro pound is respecting that trend line from...
Yeah, I didn't even hit my trend line. I'm just looking at cable and euro dollar, and neither of them have touched the VWAP yet from the underside, but it looks like euro dollar's got more upward momentum. That's why euro pound's going up again.
I just noticed something really bad. I just logged onto my other accounts and I see that my Bitcoin position, I have only one Bitcoin position. I actually have 6 Bitcoin positions on the main account. Ah, fuck you, meta trader. You're being automatically added with a stop loss, and the stop loss is actually smaller than the spread, so I get immediately stopped out.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Ah, sucks.
This broker has like, I don't know, 100 times the pip range, something like that.
What's putting the stop loss on, but the copy or the MetaTrader?
No, I have on my C-Trader default stop loss. Because I'm trading proper accounts which are where I require to have a stop loss.
Yeah.
So I have, on quick trade, I just have by default a 350 pip stop loss. And I'm never gonna let a position go minus 350. This is just to meet the regulation. As I'm using the stop sync then to adjust that, but the initial order I'm placing has a stop loss, and usually, you know, my orders are really small, so if I put in like 5 micro lots with a 350 pip stop loss, that's not gonna break the rules.
Yeah, it makes sense. But on Bitcoin, it's like the spread.
And I just did that 6 times on Bitcoin, and I got stopped out of 5 of them, like immediately.
Fucking hell. That would shit me off.
I was just break even on the one position that got filled, and now it went up 2 ticks, and now I'm 22,000 pips in profit. Fuck off. This means like literally nothing. It's like $4. Plus 30,000, plus 6,000, minus 350. What? This has zero meaning. Uh, 44,000 pips in profit, 38 cents in US dollars.
Dollar index.
The bad thing on C-Trader is you cannot actually set quick trade settings based on the asset. You can only set it based on your profile.
Yeah, that's another annoying thing about it.
I could use another workplace where I actually have larger stop loss because I trade whatever on it. Have a big Bitcoin workplace, and then the default stop loss is like 20,000 pips or something like that. I trade a mixed style, and it is just some really tiny position. How much is that? I'm buying 0.2 bitcoins. That makes no money. I'm $10 in profit. This is just for the sake of being in the position because Elon Musk is talking, and maybe I'm gonna get something cool for Instagram. There's not really a reason to be in this trade at all. I have no technical reason to be in it. And Nasdaq perfectly hit my resistance. It's also lined up with my target on the DAX. Wow, I'm glad I exit my Aussie dollar short. Did that actually go to the target? Hold on a second. No. Missed it by 2.9 pips. Welcome to Biden times.
$0 gone for the VWAP and retracted back through it.
Oh yeah, nice.
Another new hope. And cable hasn't yet hit the VWAP, although $1 looks like it wants to try to break it again.
Yeah, but this is just gonna pull back to the weekly VWAP if at all. Looks pretty bullish on the 15 minute.
That's what I don't like. I could close out of my euro pound for basically no loss at the moment, but that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Fuck that.
I'll be a man and take my 0.2% loss.
I've got to go in like 3 hours early today because every cunt seems to have COVID, except for me.
Just fake a PCR test. I sent you a heading.
STD or some shit. I don't know. I've heard it's not that bad. I don't know what the big deal is.
It depends on you as well. It's not universal.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I'm kind of scared of COVID, but not because of COVID is COVID, because of who I am. I haven't moved my ass in 25 years.
That checks out. But literally every single person at work seems to be getting COVID, except for me. And I've been around all of them.
Yeah, my wife is actually the same. All of her colleagues have COVID, and she never got it.
I think I'm just blessed.
If you don't get tested.
Well, that's exactly right.
They have to make a PCR test before they enter the office. Like usually they just sit in the car and make the test, make a photo with their ID badge, and then send it into the group chat.
If you submit a PCR test, chances are it's going to come back positive though. It's literally such a feckless activity.
No, this is actually a good thing. False positive. It's the whole reason for it.
I need to get a false positive so I can get my pretend natural immunity so I can go on holiday. Because I got COVID 6 months ago, but legally speaking, your natural immunity wears off after 6 months, and I'm meant to be going on holiday next month. It is such horseshit, right? So I'm thinking of just submitting a positive test.
Just look at people have made it test positive with beer and Coke and all sorts of stupid things.
Literally is ridiculous.
Stick it inside a dog's ass and see what happens.
Put some whiskey on it or something.
Just go into a shopping center and as if you're filming people and be like, I just want to do an experiment. If I get everyone to spit on this test, will it test positive?
Everybody spit on me. It'd be funny.
Have you thought that maybe everyone's just smart enough to say that they've tested positive for COVID, then they get a siesta?
It'd be cool if that was the case, but I don't think the people I work with are smart enough to do that.
And now it's about false positive, not about false negative. So it's saying so doesn't make a difference. That's actually a good thing. That's why these PCR tests are doing actually a pretty good job. Because if you're false positive on a PCR test, like that's how it works with in my wife's work. Like if they have a false positive or if they have a positive, then they are required to go to make a lab test.
Euro dollar.
So you're basically filtering out everybody else rather fast and cheap as well. That's the whole idea about this test.
Can you send me a QR code for a positive test just so I can submit it to my government?
Like I said, they do it analog here. You actually have to make the test, make a photo with your phone with your ID badge and send it into the chat.
So much more.
I have like 10 of them here but they're all negative. My daughter has to do the same. When she goes back to school, she has to make a test.
Never even seen a test. That's how much I go out.
They don't exist.
The QR codes are bound to your name when you go to the lab.
Yeah, the QR codes don't work.
Just learn how to hack the government.
This should not be difficult. Thanks to corruption, some cousin of a brother of a sister is gonna do it anyway.
Oh, euro pound's going. I'm in profit. Yay! The fuck's
hell's
going
that?
on? Euro pound.
You get profit?
Well, I don't get profit. I'm in profit. If I click close, I'll be in profit.
Well, I don't fucking believe you. Profit's even if...
I'm just gonna leave it open until it goes back up to a stop loss.
Good stuff. This is what I like to hear.
It's charity work.
Yeah, we like the brokers. We give them something back every now and again.
It'd be awesome.
Okay, cable is just crossed the VWAP. Aussie dollar crossed the VWAP. Euro going back down.
That's what I want to see.
Epic.
And now I want to see Europe get bombed, so it just goes to 0, and we can keep the UK alive for now.
Please be
Well,
Germany.
for a minute or two.
Please be Germany. Please be Germany. What do you reckon's gonna happen with this Ukraine shenanigans?
Gonna drag on until everyone's broke.
Yeah, it's looking that way, isn't it?
Dollar index.
Or something else. What's the next thing? Aliens. Aliens will be the next thing.
I was literally discussing this with my dad last night. Because I aired the possibility of a one world government, and he was like, well, how would that ever happen? I was like, well, what if they staged an alien invasion with holograms? Yeah, and scared everybody into unionizing.
Project Bluebeam.
Is that real?
Yeah,
nah, you joking.
Yeah. No, I'm not. It's actually
Back
a legit
off. Back off.
They've even like used that technology in China for holographic billboards and stuff like that.
I have seen that. It does look insane. Like,
yeah, it's the same.
Insanely realistic.
Basically.
But could you really think they could fool people into thinking that there's an alien invasion with that technology?
They fool people into thinking there's a virus.
Fair enough.
Fact checked by Myth Detector. This is false. Just so you know.
You know, fact
Blue
check
bean is conspiracy
until the truth started coming out.
According to
that, man,
Snopes, you're a dangerous person.
According to the
I need to
CIA, they
stop
did nothing wrong.
talking to you.
Yeah. Internal investigation of the police found that the police did nothing wrong. Something like that.
Right.
But yeah, this has been related to the New World Order for a very long time. Like, it's a conspiracy theory about the New World Order that has been around since 1994. So since 1994, people have been saying that, like, to create a New World Order, you need to have something like an alien invasion or some shit.
New World Order's conspiracy's been around since the end of World War II.
Been around longer than that, probably.
Yeah, but
Yeah, like, how to
after
get
World War II, you had enough communication for people around the world to start spreading it more.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's funny
Did
how
you
like,
see
politicians literally just say it out. Like Biden literally just says like America needs to lead the New World Order, and we've got our Australian politicians.
There's gonna be a New World Order out there, man. We gotta be ahead of it. I've been watching his speeches. The guy is actually just, it's upsetting how senile he is. Yeah, the things he says are just so devastating.
It's so painful to watch him.
Yeah. No, there were between this date and that day, 50 million people died. There's gonna be a New World Order, man. But yeah, why does he say these things?
You're not gonna get our Texas oil. Sorry, I had nothing better to say.
But it is kind of true though. That's, you know, they're not gonna America's not gonna let go of their oil reserves.
Okay, I'm gonna close the Bitcoin. Quick $40.
Where's Bitcoin up to?
Order filled.
Yeah, Elon just bought 8.4 billion in crypto, and he's just having a debate right now with Kathy Woods. Have you heard of that woman? And
You usually say that after I press the close button. Seriously.
I posted it in the chat. That's why we got into the Bitcoin
I'm just
trade.
fucking around. I didn't really seriously trade it. Made like $40 on this trade. It was just for fun.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you had just waited another 5 seconds after you closed all your trades, you'd probably double your profits.
Yeah.
It's gonna go up to 100k or something like that in like 5 seconds.
That's definitely definitely looking like a push into the bull structure. If it can get above, let's see, 45k, I've got a resistance at. And it's looking like a pivot on the big time frame. Finally! Been waiting for this for like 3 months.
Yeah, I've only got a few shit coins I bought for shits and giggles, and they're worth nothing.
I got a few shit coins and a few, well, I think I've got like 15 different coins, to be honest. So I'm kind of just betting on the crypto market in general.
Yeah, that's all. I was sort of like, if Bitcoin goes up, they'll go up, and because they're worth nothing, I'll probably make a reasonable percentage on it. But like,
yeah, shitcoins are good. It looks like some shitcoins have just kind of died.
Yeah, I think I read something. It was like one of the, or something to do with
here from Germany's
Ethereum.
SPD
They're
General
upgrading
Secretary, the
something
energy
in
package
Ethereum
presented
that's
this
gonna
week
push
has a
out all the
volume of 20
shitcoins.
billion euros.
I don't know. I don't keep up with crypto. It's all too much.
Shouldn't be the number there for the German energy package, 20 billion euros, the German SPD General Secretary reports.
XRP is still so far down, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's the only one that keeps pricking my interest, because it never really went anywhere. And because
I think it's being suppressed on purpose.
That's what I think, and I feel like I should just go dump some money here, but I need money to do that.
Yeah, it makes up about a third of my portfolio for that reason alone, because it's just, they've got that banking integration that just hasn't been implemented yet. And when this whole CBDC thing kicks off, I'm willing to bet that Ripple is one of the currencies that will be allowed.
Yeah, that'll be.
Yeah, but the SEC is hawking over Ripple. Actually, cannot accept Ripple anymore. Just yesterday I posted a new news post.
Wow, what do they say? What changed?
There is no clear statement about this. This is just a very gray area since the SEC is involved.
Yeah, but they've been in that trial for well over
January
a year
last year, I think.
Yeah, it's been a long time, and it's just been dragging on and on and on. And when that trial ends, I don't think it matters what the outcome is of the trial. But when it ends, then this should be good for a buy.
Yeah, for sure.
But I've been buying it since like 0.4, so I'm not really too concerned with where it is now. Not 0.4, 0.5 even. God, my trading view chart on XRP is absolutely disgusting.
Dollar index.
You know, you just work on a chart for so long that it's just like more lines and trend lines and stuff than chart.
Nah, I reset it every week at least, or every like day.
I could.
Ah, seriously, euro pound, you're gonna bounce.
The euro is trying hard. So does the pound.
Our cable's still above.
Bitcoin is still going up. Gonna get me another coffee.
Yeah, it's weird. As soon as Elon starts talking about any kind of cryptocurrency, then Bitcoin seems to always pop.
How are the indexes behaving today? Nasdaq bullish, US 30 bullish, I'd say. Actually no, indexes look like they're out of steam. I'm gonna trade them. Probably a stupid idea, but I want to short US 30. If I'm wrong, I'll know within like 5 minutes. such a stupid sell.
Aussie dollar looks like it could be a good long again. Well, that's a bit late on the entry, but I guess you could probably enter with a 4 pip stop loss if you gain.
Aussie USD.
Yeah, bounce around the VWAP. Bro, if you were gonna shorten the VWAP, would you call it the V or would you call it the WAP?
What?
I'm just
what
saying
the
that,
fuck?
I'm saying in the essence of like saving time, because like we say VWAP a lot, right? That's 2 syllables. If you cut it in half and you've saved 50% of your time speaking VWAP.
Yeah, this is like people saying UJ. Come on, seriously, can you not say 6 characters?
Yeah, I guess it needs a better name.
I'm sorry that I care about efficiency. Okay, I would
Rather than dragging out the
This is not
process of
efficiency,
making
this
a
is just
coffee,
being
you should
freaking
just swallow the
lazy.
bean.
Dollar's just above Billy.
Oh, I'm tempted. Ado. It could be a sell
10
on
minutes
Aussie
away now
dollar.
to the top of the hour. Just a reminder, winning comments from US Treasury Secretary Yellen at the top of the hour. She is expected to be interviewed on CNBC Live.
By the way, just ignore me bitching. I'm so loaded with painkillers.
Why? What do... Are you ill, or is this just like a new hobby that you picked up?
New hobby. Nah, I have some dental problem and the dentist refuses to fix it. I mean, he tried to fix it, but that actually made it worse. And now he says he can't really do it because I have developed an immunity to the painkillers. And now he gave me something else. It works really well, but I have to wait a few days.
Oh, neat.
Gave him heroin.
What you want? Yeah, I'm selling Aussie dollar. I like that idea.
The euro seems to fight hard actually. It looks pretty good. I should have sold it. The Aussie dollar looks also pretty nice.
Yeah,
With that being said, the dollar CAD also just made a new low, so yeah.
Don't worry about dollar
It's just
CAD, that's a
above
good
VWAP.
chart.
But it's rejected from minor resistance. And it's struggling to get above VWAP, so I'm selling from here.
The euro is also at micro support right now. So if it makes another 3 pips down, this is pretty safe that the Aussie dollar is gonna go down too. But right now, I'm not so sure. And dollar CAD is consolidating since 30 minutes or so. 15 minutes. There we go. Euro just broke it. And now I'm gonna look really dumb because I actually called the euro dollar short. No, I EDO'd it.
Yeah, I just wanted to go short because I'm in euro pound. And cable's sitting on the VWAP now, so I'd like cable to go up.
180 buy Aussie dollar. I dare you.
No.
I fucking dare you.
I have $18 in Aussie dollars sitting on my desk, and that's all I've got.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, he's naturally
Doing the
long
NEF?
Aussie dollars. Long-term position.
That's so unfortunate.
Oh my streaming computer didn't fucked up today. That's strange.
Oh no, I've got $10 in my wallet. I'm fucking rich.
Got some shekels. I swear, like, all my money's in crypto, pretty much. I've got negative fiat money.
Living off the credit card. What are you doing with the money? Oh, I have diamond hands.
Well, I'm living really frugally off of overdraft, and it's all backed by crypto like 20 times over, so I'm not really too concerned about debt. But I do need to secure my crypto in case my account gets hacked or some shit, because that would suck. So I should probably I need to take all my crypto offline, pretty much.
I was just about to say, just invest like $4 in a USB drive and you're good to go.
Yeah, but every time I get started, it's like, can I really be bothered doing this? And then I see a news article about 20,000 Binance accounts that got hacked. It's like, yeah, I probably should.
If you're really not planning on selling it anytime soon, regardless of what happens, then yeah, just get yourself a USB drive, install the Bitcoin software, and create your own wallet. With the ledger to the USB drive and dig a hole somewhere.
Hide it in the wall.
Probably make a duplicate of it, just in case one fails.
Sake, I'm gonna go into work early today.
New York market opening in 5.
Did I already say that?
Here's your reminder.
I don't miss
New
work.
York market opening in 5.
You don't miss work, or you do?
No, I don't. I haven't worked.
Oh.
Coming up to 4 months. 3 months,
Nice.
3.5 months. No, not nice, I'm broke.
Make your mind up, is it bad or is it good?
No, I'm enjoying being at home and doing nothing as such. Well, I'm doing things like hurting myself, but I don't know. It would be nice to have a more consistent stream of income.
Yeah, well, that's something that is quite hard to come by in this day and age.
I could go get another job if I wanted to. I just don't want to work for someone else again if I can help it.
I need out to walk there.
Looks like the DAX approaching my second target.
Transport. And with the price of
$40 looks like it's about to fuck me here.
transport.
Yeah, it's good just steaming today.
Dollary dues.
I think it's going to respect you up. Come on, get down there.
You're respected by jumping straight over it. Won't touch it
Much
at all.
respect. Just a big gap.
Just gaps up to $1. Won't account.
Very respectful.
And Bitcoin is still going up.
Nice, that means no matter what happens here, doesn't matter.
You win.
I win. Ding ding. BTC USD.
You get an email, oh, your account's been hacked.
Shit.
Can you get like insurance or something on your Bitcoin? Like, do you know what I mean? Against hacking.
I'm not sure, but at this point it is my own fault because I've been procrastinating for so long.
Yeah, it's just if you put it in cold storage, then it means you don't really have that much access to it. Sort of like convenience-wise, it's pretty shit.
Well, I have perfect access to it. It's on a thumb drive. If I needed it, I can just put it in my pocket, run away.
Yeah,
but
like,
if I wanted to sell it, maybe not. But I'm not intending to sell anything for a long time to come.
Yeah, in
And
the end
then
of
I
the
will
world,
do
when
that.
there's
Just
like no
get
internet.
yourself to some drives or whatever. But one on a thumb drive and then make a copy from the drive and put it on and encrypt the file and put it on some cloud.
Imagine that when there's no, after the end of the world, when there's no internet, you're just bartering with Bitcoin. It's like, I promise you, there is Bitcoin on this thumb drive. You're gonna have to take my word for it. There's definitely Bitcoin on this thumb drive. Just walk around with like a bag of empty thumb drives.
Actually, people doing that.
Or just selling empty thumb drives saying there's Bitcoin on them.
There's probably a scam like that somewhere.
If you mean opportunity.
Interesting way of putting it, yeah. This is so slow.
Give it a minute, wait till midday. Well, things will start moving in a few seconds.
Yeah, it'll probably go the wrong way.
Most likely.
Just beware that US Treasury Secretary Yellen currently being interviewed on CNBC.
Been watching Yellen speak and I can't help the feeling that she's just a fucking idiot. She just comes across like an actual moron. She's probably a very intelligent person, but she just doesn't seem like it.
I actually think that's been the perception of her since the beginning.
Well, she's just a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I'm back in a second, I just need to explain something on YouTube.
When,
this risk thing, this is actually a good question to have. Like if you look at it, I closed the cells with a 0.3 loss, but I already started to buy it while this sell position was already on. That means basically when I got stopped out on the buys, when I got stopped out on the sells, the buy position already was significantly in profit. That's why my hedged positions, most of the time have much larger losses and gains. So this is not really a massive gain just because they are big numbers, because I had also a massive loss. But when I do something like that, I usually, this is like, I don't know where the stop was because it was trading. So I usually use the lowest point when I got stopped out and then just trade it from there with a fixed take profit. So this doesn't have the same chance that the original position had in order to make new lows, something like that. If it would went down, I would have stopped it out and take the loss. But if this position would have get stopped out, let's say here, it would still be in profit. So this loss minus the profit I had here would be 0.15 or something like that. So these numbers usually look bad, but they are not really. This is just math, basically. Like I had a 0.3 loss, but I was already 0.3 here in profit on the buy, and if it would have gone back down, I would still be 0.15, 0.16 or something like that in profit, and then this would be our overall 0.12 loss. I hope that explains it somehow.
They're from Bank of America's expect 250 basis points rate hikes at their June and July meeting from the Fed.
Back. What did I miss?
Bitcoin went up another 7,000. That's about it.
Oh, by the way, this is sorry. These are not martingales. This is just very small positions I keep adding.
Itchy trigger finger.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cable.
As somebody
Some
asked on YouTube, because my hedge positions are usually, and that is actually true, my hedged positions have much larger drawdowns and much larger profits. But on the bottom line, it's basically the same. Don't really know how to explain that. Yes, that's it. That's correct. Like my sell position got stopped out with a quite significant loss, but at the same time, my buy position already covered that loss by at least 60%. That means if the buy position would go back down and stop me out, I would still have a 0.15 something like that profit, and then 0.15 profit minus 0.3 loss is still a minus 0.15 loss. So this is still in my usual risk range.
That's some crazy nice divergence on Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
the
my
9 tick before.
Oh, nice. Let me throw all my money at that.
I was trying to help swing out its invoice context. Swing was
God
going
damn
short.
it.
Yeah, oh, hold on a second. Like yesterday I had the same thing, but this was much larger. And you see
Can you repeat that?
there is some massive profits and massive losses, but the bottom line is pretty much the same. If it would then go up, I would just get stopped out and not have any profit at all on that trade. Sorry, I keep talking between you guys.
No, you're
That's
right.
alright.
It's your channel.
You've got a budding disciple in your chat that you've got to explain shit to. That's alright. Alright, look in voice context. That's Aussie dollar. With this divergence on the hourly. Looks pretty good to be fair.
Click.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it
that's,
click.
I've got like tennis elbow or something, so it actually kind of hurts.
How high can I let this go up before? I did.
Yes, by the way, I set the stop loss at my level where my maximum loss would have been, so I would have a 0.15, 0.12% profit. But this was being trailed then, but my actual take profit was still active, so, and the position was actually closed at the take profit level. The trading stop would have did follow me on the way up. About the hedging, I only hedge when there is actually a room to do it. Do we have something? Yeah, the Aussie dollar as example. USD. Yeah, this is a good example. I had a red line here. That would be my stop loss because there is another resistance just a few pips higher. So if I would have hedged it here instead of stop it out, and then it maybe could go back up and then it bounces back down, I will just have a double loss. But if like the resistance is much larger, like if there is enough space to actually do that, then hedging makes more sense. Okay, this is a shitty example. Let me find another one.
I love how you start your sentence with this is a good example and then finish it with this is a shitty
China as
example.
a Russian partner. JPTL noting it's not appropriate now to sanction China as a Russia partner.
No, you don't want to sanction China.
Yeah, this one is a very good example. I mean, you see the support is very, very low. And I just got stopped out, but I was already short when it broke. When it broke here, you see the first position is here, short. And then I got stopped out and I was scaling in on the way back up. And then just took the money because there is enough space to actually do that.
Yeah, and as well noting that she's not seeing the end of globalization.
That's ominous.
What was that?
Janet Yellen, she has not seen the end of globalization.
Yeah, no shit. Tell me something I don't know.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, they're coming up with this news flash as a dude. Do you actually live on this planet?
They might not, that's the thing.
Leon doesn't see
This is
weakness in
where
the
the
US
aliens
economy
come
as
to
job gains are strong.
They're all in Antarctica, aren't they?
Oh yeah, right, because the Earth is flat and we cannot go there.
Yeah, that's it.
It doesn't
The
exist.
turtle has to be able to crawl that far.
They live on the underside of the flat Earth. Do you not know that? It's like a fact. Yeah, Elon Musk say that there's a 1 in a billion chance that the reality that we're experiencing is base reality.
Yeah, basically you can actually hedge. Like if you're still convinced in what your idea is working out, it's just maybe the sessions flip over or something like that. Then just, okay, whatever, just hedge it, remove the stop losses and take profits and do something else. The key thing about hedging is that you not try to get rid of the position at all costs. Like, this is just a really bad place, but you're still convinced in your original idea. Let's just hedge it out, and then maybe you find a better support on a larger time frame. And you just close the hedge for the profit, and then maybe even scale in at that point, because you can simply afford it to do it because you made money on the way down or on the way up. But you need to see it as a new trade at that point. Like I did that, like on Trump times, I did that like literally all the time. Like it breaks some minor level and okay, fuck it, just hedge it, remove take profit and stop loss, because you cannot lose any more money. And then just wait for the next support level or resistance from a larger time frame. And then okay, you just take profit there on your hedge position. So the hedge position paid for your drawdown. So there's like literally no drawdown. You're just making a new trade. If your original idea is still valid, then you're actually gonna make double the money, because your original trade is gonna turn into a profit as well. Key thing about doing that is not to trade the money. Like you're entering a new trade on the new support level, and if that new resistance level you're gonna take profit at leaves your old position still in a loss, then so be it. Never trade the money and never make sure all of your positions are green. Like when I exit here, this is actually a good example. When I exited the Aussie dollar short because I lost conviction in it, some of these positions were still in a loss. But I didn't care. This is okay. My win rate gonna look like shit now, but this is about making money and not looking pretty on Instagram.
Wouldn't be a computer like we would know. It'd be something completely beyond the realm of our imagination.
One of those alien quantum computers.
I mean, like, what if reality is the quantum computer? It's just that all of us are part of the computer. Like, I mean, that's what I would agree with. But I mean, like, when people say simulation, then it makes yeah, that kind of shit.
Actually, I like the ending of Men in Black, like the original one. How they zoom out.
Oh yeah, this is actually
like,
really good. So
that's like, yeah, that's like such a good visual representation of a possibility.
I don't remember that. I might have to look it up. Men in Black ending.
when he opens the locker door and says, "Kid, you have no idea." Then the credits roll and you see the aliens playing with the universes.
Yeah, like marbles.
Will Smith basically said, how can you have a complete society living in a train station locker? And then he just opens the locker door and then, dude, you have no idea.
I mean, when you think about it, it's no different to your body. Your body houses, a whole society of bacteria and, things like that. And
That's actually true, yeah. This is a whole universe playing out inside your body.
Yeah, and like to us, they're not conscious or they're not doing anything, but to them, they might just be on the same level of consciousness as us from that perspective. Wondering how the hell some. Yeah.
Well, the
That's
journal
really so
announced Mr.
beyond.
Lindner expecting the end.
I need a coffee and a cone to have this conversation.
17 billion euros worth.
Okay, let me give you some food for thought. Basically, doing chemotherapy is committing genocide.
It's very true.
Yeah, I've literally said if I get cancer, I'm not doing chemo. I'd rather die.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, that wasn't really what I was getting at, but well, yeah.
Well,
I've seen
what happens
with
to
sanitizer.
Yeah, I've seen people on chemo. It just doesn't look like a fun existence.
I don't think it's meant to be fun.
Well, shit, they advertise it as fun. It's like, oh, come here, we're gonna fill you full of radiation and cure your cancer.
Let's have some
It's gonna be great.
chemotherapy. Yeah.
You don't need air. You don't need sleep. Just fucking get it in you.
Here's some chemo by Disney.
Brought to you by Pfizer.
Fuck. Euro pound wants to bounce here too. Stop scaring me. Oh no, K wants to break below.
I'm just stacking up in this nice range. If it goes up, then so be it, but I'm still betting on it going down.
Euro moved so nicely. I guess your euro pound trade
Aussie dollar, yeah.
is moving like crazy because the pound doesn't move, but the euro does.
Yeah, it's. I am in profit, 0.4. But
Oh, nice. That moved
first
so
target.
nicely. I think when the pound breaks down from the VWAP, this is gonna go back up.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I would like it to go another 6 big pips down at least, but I don't know if it's going to do that.
The pivot looks like a good target. That's 7.2, yeah. Oh, hold on. There's actually structural support.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
Shit.
Yeah, if you take the extremes, it's actually gonna line up with the pivot.
I'm starting to get pussy mentality.
Yeah, this is an easy target.
Easy when you're not in the trade.
Hindsight. Put it in voice context. This looks like a very easy target with the pivot.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. That would be my first target that I would aim for.
Unless the pound is... Oh, the pound is actually going up. It's gonna make
Yeah, well,
it even go there faster.
I've got take profit actually set at 83 even, but I doubt it's going to go down that low. And if it did, it won't do it today, unless New York brings us some sort of crazy ass news.
If the US dollar starts to move, this is gonna be toast. But looking at the pound now, this seems to work out. The euro is not moving that fast.
No, and it's below.
Yeah, the euro is actually keeps going down, and the pound is going up. This is like an easy target.
Yeah, I'm going to take profit at that level because that'll give me enough gains to allow me to.
Order filled.
I'm gonna put a microlot on
decisions today.
for the I told you so.
Don't do that, it'll go up now.
Oh shit, yeah, right. It's just a microlot, come on.
Stay out of my trade. I know Alexa's listening to you.
Alexa, make AUDUSD get stopped out.
Sorry,
Black crash,
I
straight
don't
up.
know that.
Alexa,
Where President Putin
Doom
currently on
beat.
the wires at the West.
Well,
is
what did you
attempting
say? I
to
cannot hear it
cancel
when
Russian top
when
culture.
I'm routing it through the
Sorry,
Discord.
I don't have an answer for that.
Oh, I couldn't hear her. She said something like she didn't know what you said or something.
Alexa, make the euro go down.
The 25th of March 2022 at 6:28 p.m. Indochina time.
what the fuck was that?
That was the correct response.
What? So
Yeah,
confused.
that made no sense. That was like a fuck you.
I feel like that's how I should just respond to strangers when they ask you a question.
my boss is long on the euro.
Ever do that? Just act like a complete NPC in public. Someone asks you a question, you just reply with the time.
No, that means my boss is long on the euro. I can't do that.
Come on, go down. My trigger finger is getting itchy.
Alexa, should I buy Bitcoin?
Sorry, I can't give advice on that topic.
Ah, fucking
No,
loser.
that'd be insider trading.
Yeah, right.
Come on, Aussie, time to die.
Wow, I'm 7 cents in a loss. What the fuck?
For the bank.
Making the noose.
Depending on how the US opens, Dow Jones could still be a good sell. But it's pretty risky given where it is right now. Like 50-50 probability.
Consider more from Yellen's skepticism on crypto, citing concerns on its illicit use.
Fuck off.
Yeah, because cash doesn't have illicit use either, or fiat.
Why is euro pound not moving? The pound is going up and the euro doesn't move at all.
Yeah, I used my car to buy weed. What are they gonna do? Ban cars? It's such a stupid argument.
Can't roll up crypto and snort coke for it though.
It's fucking true.
Well, I guess if you poked out the inside of a USB drive, you probably could.
I swear the next generation are never gonna know the feeling of rolling up a 20.
Yeah, true.
Gonna roll up your central bank digital wallet. Oh, don't stop there, Aussie. Keep going down.
Yes, go down. Everything go down. Everything.
Collapse. How's oil looking today? It's actually going down. I'm surprised.
Facebook kicked me out. What the fuck?
What, banned or just logged you out?
I just logged out from everywhere.
Hacked.
Do you want to allow logging in across accounts?
Here we go, come on, push down so I can get out of this.
This is probably because of the Oculus update.
Seriously, come on. Keeps bouncing.
Holy fuck, this Facebook app is so complicated.
Aussie dollar.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna have to close this. This
Pound
is
yen.
struggling.
Does anybody know how this code generator works? Because I cannot find it.
On what platform? Discord.
Pips. 2 more. 2 more, 2 more.
Oh, I found it. Holy crap, this is so complicated. How can an 80-year-old use that?
Ask their grandkids.
Yeah, that's what they're there for. Alright, let's play Tarkov while I lose my money.
Bam, I'm out. Now it'll go straight down. What have we got? 404. That's better than negative. I shouldn't have followed swing on his DAX short earlier.
Should get a bit more volatility in about 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. Cool. Let's take a look at that. It looks pretty. That's like the best trade I've made all week. And I managed to keep it within risk. Something's wrong here. Bam! Voice context.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it
Aussie
worked.
dollar.
Euro pound. What a horrible pair.
I don't mind it, eh?
I don't know. It moves alright, but it's just.
It's got a tight spread, and I find if you're looking at euro dollar and pound dollar, and like at the moment, cables above, VWAP, euro dollars below.
I'm under 3
So
minutes away
that's-
now to the bottom of the hour, so we
means
get
that
the
euro
start of,
pound's
like,
gonna go
equity
down.
trading
Like,
in
it's
US
very-
markets.
I don't know, it does
Yeah.
work sometimes.
Historically, it's always
Pound
tended
yen.
to fuck me over, but that's probably just me.
Oh, it's like me and Euro Aussie. Euro Aussie just takes me to the cleaners, so I just look at it and don't trade it.
Everyone has that one pair that they just can't stand. For swing, it's probably dollar yen.
No, I just don't like dollar yen, but it's not something I cannot stand. More gold for
I
me.
just don't like them.
Yeah, gold's frustrating.
Yeah, I can't trade gold.
Whatever happened to someone? They were like the gold per.
I think he became a full-time sandwich seller.
Oh,
Yeah, I think he
As
moved
you
to
do.
northern. I think he moved to North Thailand with his sister and started like a food shop or something like that.
fair enough. Awesome. 3% to go, 2 weeks to do it. And I'm just gonna move my line down to my 83 so I can look at that later and say I should have held it.
just gonna keep micro-lotting while I'm playing.
Fuck, my deal map is horrible. I mean, my equity chart. 25th. 7.
One minute remaining.
Pound yen.
Looking to Canada, StatsCan flash estimate showing February manufacturing sales most likely rose 3.7% from the prior month.
Dollar index.
Other sources reporting that Gazprom is seeking payment for gas sales to India's GAIL in euros instead of dollars.
Order filled.
If the whole Eastern world decides to ditch the petrodollar, isn't that going to have a devastating effect on the rest of the world?
Yes. Because then the dollar will no longer be the reserve currency of the world, or it'll have reason to be framed.
It'll still be the reserve currency, except the reserve currency will be so weak and unstable that everyone else will.
It'll give reason for it to be knocked off as the reserve currency, which then will cause all sorts of issues, because you'd have like everyone competing to be the reserve currency unless everyone adopts a gold standard.
And the reserve currency is already in the shitter with all the money they've been printing over the past couple of years. So it's like,
I think that's done on purpose because they want to crack
I was talking about this with Johnson yesterday. Like, it just seems like it's on purpose. I'm not saying it is, but it feels like it is.
Everything's on purpose. Accidents are only a myth.
Do you not believe in consequences? Oh, fuck, what's the word I'm thinking of? Coincidences. I literally forgot that word for a second there.
Winky dink.
Pound yen.
Hey, swing, check my equity chart in voice context. 2 weeks trading, completely different approaches.
Oh, you don't want to see mine. Let's do some outing real quick. What time period is that?
Oh, that's the last 2 weeks. That's how long this account's been up for.
I had some withdrawals, but mine looks just as bad. I just have more trades.
Yeah, I was trying to YOLO the account in like 1 day for 5 days last week. Failed.
It's an update from the US National Security Advisor that US is not going to push Ukraine into any particular outcome.
Had a few deficits and withdrawals, that's why the line is cut.
Yeah. Yeah, the first section's very, looks very nice, like you kept everything in order, and then after that, yeah, there's a few little crazy spots in there.
This is usually when I'm hedging.
Yeah, of course, yep.
Let's just cut it down, 16th. Doesn't update. Why is that? It's March, not January.
Oh, my Sharp ratio for today is awesome.
The US again saying that Russia would pay a severe price for chemical weapons use.
0.59.
Hey, Aussie dollar needs to make his mind up. Am I gonna get stopped out or not?
th of February, what the hell? It's still the deposit. 17th February. I don't know why this selection doesn't really work. I set February 15 to today.
Have you got the year correct?
Sorry?
Is the year correct?
Oh, sorry.
Nice.
I'm being extraordinarily stupid today.
Pound yen.
Oh, I just noticed it on mine because they obviously make these proper counts, months in advance. So when I go all history, it goes back to like October last year or something.
Come on, Aussie dollar, get the fuck down there.
Okay, there's one revenge. There are two revenge trades actually in mine, where you can clearly see that the equity went down. But the other ones are just standard hedging. There were two bad hiccups, but the other ones where it spikes down, that's just hedging.
Oh, yep.
So as we approach the US cash equity session for the final time this week and just under an hour's time, and again just a reminder of the updated calls in terms of the Fed from the major banks, and we did hear from Bank of America earlier this morning expecting 250 basis point hikes, as well as similarly looking to Citi. They expect the Fed to raise rates 275 basis points, up from the prior call of 200 in the year, with 50 basis point hikes in May, June, July and September. As well, they look for 25 basis point hikes in October and December, reaching a policy range of 2.75 to 3% at the end of the year.
Am I reading that right? That's a $40,000 drawdown. Holy shit. And that's why we play in percentages.
Aussie dollar.
Ah, there we go. Euro pounds going down again. Oh.
I have two more charts now. What the hell? Oh, you haven't met my target yet. Almost there. Another 2.5 pips to go. But I told you so.
Oh, I know. I'm a pussy.
But I have just 2 microlots on, so I told you so.
I just didn't want to give it back. That's my thing. It's like I put my line down on 83 even, because that's actually like where I would imagine this price will end up. So I've left my stop loss line, I've left my ultimate take profit line, so I'm sure sometime over, probably even New York, it'd probably drop down that far and really annoyed me. What are you playing, baby? What game's that?
Tarkov.
Say that again.
Escape from Tarkov. Just on the train with these 2 fucking randoms. I'm scared one of them's gonna kill me. Uh, 2086.
Oh damn, yeah, the cable looks like it just did a VWAP reversal, it just dropped down and bounced straight off of it.
Aussie dollar did too.
Yeah.
I'm not very happy with it, I need it to go down. Actually, I'm gonna scale him one more time.
Further updates here from the US National Security Advisor that China hasn't moved forward with military equipment to Russia.
Drive.
Pound yen, huh? Pound yen is in the middle of freaking nowhere.
Coming to the top of my trend line. It's like literally about to hit my trend line on the 90 tick. what's that on a time chart? Yeah, same position. If you connect the two previous highs. But yeah, I'm not keen on pound yet. Maybe next week.
Okay, maybe a buy to the, not exactly the high, but it's another 68 pips from now. But you need to have at least 100 pips stop losses. Maybe a buy.
Ah, there we go. Euro pound wants to keep going down.
Pound yen is in a bad place. There's also consolidation here from 2 days ago. Pivot right now.
Hey baby, I just put a 9-tick chart there of Aussie dollar with all the divergence to help you out.
Oh, cheers, buddy. Much appreciated.
It's crazy how it actually does work though.
Is it actually?
Well, look at the chart I just posted.
One sec, let me finish up here. Alright.
Oh yeah, you're playing a game. Of course.
Yeah, I'm multitasking. I'm micro-lotting and playing. You know what, that's pretty reasonable to be fair. Kinda works.
Yeah, everything works in hindsight.
Oh, wow, yeah, true.
But no, divergence does work on any time frame. It's just whether or not you're game enough to try and pick it.
Hmm.
Euro pound bounced. Didn't quite hit that low by half a pip.
Aussie dollar looks so good for a sell, but every time it gets close to that resistance, I start freaking out because all of a sudden it looks like a really good buy.
Yeah,
it's bouncing.
in the middle. It's in the middle on a Friday.
Hmm.
I mean, if Aussie dollars to keep going up, you got another 40 pips up to the next major resistance based off the 4-hour. But even like for it to break that, the next one after that would be 65 pips up. Damn you, internet. Whole internet just cut out on me.
Oh, make up your fucking mind. Alright, one more scaling.
How's that micro lot going?
Still microline.
Ah, I meant sweet.
Oh.
A red zero now.
Hang on, bring up your stream. I don't think I'm going to trade anymore today unless I see something real fun.
50 cents drawdown. This is gonna get expensive.
Is the white line your take profit or the dotted yellow line?
Dotted yellow line is the VWAP.
No, like the real thin one.
Oh, this is just the low from 2 days ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's the high from 2 days ago, but yeah, it's true, it's correct. It's just, indicator is actually pretty good. Like it says, hold on, I have to turn off my audio here. This is the daily high from 2 days ago. That's why -2 high. Yeah, -1 high.
Okay.
So this is the high from yesterday.
Yeah.
It's basically a daily candle. But highs and lows, I don't do open and close because it's just nonsense.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So I used to use an indicator that Tony made, and it just had the open price
Sullivan is well known
of
with
each
the US
session,
as of a contingency
drawing
plan
a line
on
across
chance
it.
Russia strikes NATO.
Quite interesting sometimes. I wonder how that works now.
Oh, I have that too. I use the session indicator for that. I have that on my 15-minute. Yeah, I have these boxes, which is essentially the open and the close of the session. Oh, it's not the open close, it's just the high and the low, sorry.
Gotta be the slowest New York session I've ever seen.
Wait for it.
Yeah, I know. 1 o'clock. I should kick off. But I don't have time to wait for it. I've got to go into work early because yet another fully vaccinated employee has got COVID.
Good vaccine.
Oh, are we playing Tarkov? Fuck yeah.
Oh, I just did it. You missed it. I did a factory run just now and got clapped.
Is that surprising?
No, no. It does happen quite a lot. It's a bit of a theme. You know what? I'm gonna do another factory run. Just for your entertainment.
You pretend, right, that like you would never fucking kill scavs, but after getting clapped in factory for the millionth time, you know it can turn you evil. You get to the point where you're like, I don't give a fuck anymore.
No, I'm not gonna let you whisper those things in my ear. I'm not killing
Just saying.
scabs.
It's okay, man. We all have those thoughts, you know. It's perfectly natural.
But they're just poor little scabs, just coming into the map, not expecting to get shot at by one of their own.
Dude, a necessary part of life. And for something to be good is there must be evil. It is necessary for there to be evil.
I wonder how many monitors have been broken just as like an externality from you shooting scabs.
Oh man, I wish the voice comms were open a little bit more. I wish that you could kind of like, you know, in Rust where you can speak when you're down.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
Maybe they'll implement that one day. Just so you can have like dying words like on Call of Duty. During the first lockdown when I was in Australia and I was just playing Warzone on my friend's Xbox for like the first 3 months of lockdown. So much fun. Because you'd kill someone and then you'd hear what they say just before they leave the lobby. So you shoot them and they say, "Oh, fucking pussy," and then they leave. You need that in Tarkov, just so you can know the pain that you're inflicting on them.
Oh, in Gun Riders, it's like that too.
Oh, is that your VR game?
Yeah, this is so much fun. It's just a dumb shooter. There's no strategy. You just kill everything that moves.
It's pretty much most shooter games these days. You can play Tarkov like that.
I got bored and reinstalled Diablo 3.
It's an oldie.
There is it like this in this game. It is like this. Like you can hear everybody is talking, even if they are dead, or even if they are not playing at all. And like, but the problem is the game actually changes the audio levels based on how far they are from you.
That's neat.
Like if somebody close by, you can hear them very clearly, and if they're far away, they're just background noise. And if you kill somebody, then they're starting to bitch about you, but then they're gonna respawn very far away, so you cannot really answer to them anymore. I mean, you can, but they're very likely not gonna hear you.
I wonder if they'll ever do like a Counter-Strike VR.
I think they already have.
Actually, no, they probably will because they've done Alex. So after they eventually get their ass out and do Half-Life 3, then they can do a new Counter-Strike.
Is Half-Life 3 in the works? Are they ever going to do that?
Again, more talks about oil release did come up as they look at various actions they can take.
They did Resident Evil 4 in VR.
Comments from the National Security Advisor Sullivan. More talks about oil release did come up, but they are looking at various actions they can take.
Dude, VR is going to start traumatizing so many people. Like when it gets more and more realistic, like think about how horrific the game can be. And it's just like, I mean, what was that game? Outlast? Imagine playing Outlast in VR.
Oh, there are some games that are really, really scary.
What about, there's one called Phasmophobia that you can do in VR, and it's like a ghost hunting game, and it's properly scary. So you like go into a house with like your EMF reader and your cross and all that shit, and then if you say the ghost's name, it like starts agitating it and it starts harassing you. And in VR, it must be, even just on PC, it's like terrifying. I can even imagine it in VR.
They have a game like this where you can actually use your room mappings. So you can actually use pass through. You can see your own house. You can walk around in your own house, and then shit happens.
Huh.
Yeah, then one day it'll be like Ghost in the Shell.
So the game actually creates a map that is based on your house.
Yeah, that's cool.
So my house is pretty cool, but what if it had zombies?
Yeah, stuff like that is gonna happen. Let me just play some Gun Raiders for a minute. It's just Euro Pound is not gonna happen anyway.
Scary game. That'd be done if that was done in VR. That'd fucking make you actually shit yourself.
Ooh, that's the boss. You seen this, Johnson? This is the factory boss. He's fucking impossible to kill. I'm dead. I'm a dead man.
Got a new game in my Steam thing for some reason. The cycle.
Oh no, sorry, my mic was on mute. Yeah, no, I've never seen the factory boss.
Oh, he's impossible to kill. You've got to shoot him in the legs basically, because he's got like a full metal helmet on. Then when he gets too close, he puts his gun away and gets out like a massive hammer and just starts smashing you. It's fucking terrifying.
There's a Steam sale on at the moment. Cool. What can I buy? Nothing. Got no money.
What can I buy?
You know what, like on Steam, a game that I played that I would definitely recommend is Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight sounds familiar.
It's made by an indie Aussie team, actually.
You know what a good game is possible.
I've seen that.
Just like a casual shooter, I've been really enjoying Splitgate. Just
Yeah, I played that for a while. That was a good way of using portals.
Yeah, it's just Portal crossed with Halo, but it's really fun.
Yeah.
It gets a bit boring after a few games, but just like a little wind down game.
Yeah, the concept is really good, but it needs to be implemented a bit better. That's what I would imagine if Valve actually did a game like that.
In
They
fact,
would do
as
it
well, citing
properly.
these Russian military comments, they will be focusing on the full liberation of Donbass region.
Do some Splitgate.
Valve is crap.
I've still got
Close
to
ball.
go back and finish. That game was hectic.
Boom.
Oh, I love Doom.
Tonight at 11.
I just got that. Fucking slow. Doom!
Doom.
Oh, so Swing, you're doing
comments that they're
Europound?
not planning yet to storm the bloc
I might join you.
Ukrainians.
Sorry?
I want to wait until we break. You're trading Europound?
I just closed it.
Okay.
It's just 2 microlots anyways, made me like $4.
Yeah, I closed 3 pips too early, but oh.
Okay, I'm still long Aussie dollar, but it's only grinding up. I might just close it in like 0.04% profit.
Sometimes when it grinds up like that's a good thing though. Things just sort of trickle in the same direction. It's when you get high volatility that you get big reversals and swings and shit.
Yeah, man, that is a good point. Well, it's not a big position anyway, so yeah, I guess I could. You were right about
But yeah, who knows? It's a Friday. That's the other thing. Things can consolidate or keep going in one direction. Who knows? The market does not care.
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Yeah, that song? No? Sad. No one knows this song.
Everyone knows the song.
Again, the Interfax comments.
Oh, you do?
Oh, better.
Chiefs at the
That's good. What the fuck? Got it.
Something went wrong. On.
I hate that.
No. Ah, he closed my portal.
Cable.
Ball stolen.
My stupid headset doesn't connect.
Been baited.
Baby, you're not actually bad. That's good shit. Good movement.
Well, I can't take all the credit. These guys aren't too good. Probably be more entertaining if these guys were decent.
Further from the Russian Defense Ministry, that Russian troops will be reacting immediately to any attempts to close airspace over Ukraine.
Possibly the dumbest game mode ever. Oddball. Come on. Fuck.
I think last time I played Splitgate, there was just a bunch of like kids playing, like in their mics. They were like 10
That's
years
what makes
old.
it easy.
Shit. I know. I was like, this game's too easy.
Well, that's why it's just a chill game, because it's not too difficult and it's not rage-inducing.
I like rage-inducing games. What's the point of playing a game?
I feel alive.
Yeah,
I got a
if you can't
couple of
teabag
racing
people,
games.
then it's not fun.
like
Fuck
the,
you, Microsoft.
Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere program. They're fun for relaxing games.
My headset got an update yesterday and nothing works anymore.
Ah, good old Windows, eh? Windows to the rescue.
This one is on Facebook. Probably the same.
Further from the Russian army saying it's a big mistake the West supplies weapons to Ukraine, draws out the conflict.
The tracking got like 10 times worse than before, and now the casting doesn't work either.
I love how when things get updated, they become worse, not better.
Yeah, and then when you try and not upgrade and you like actively avoid it, it also becomes worse on purpose.
It's like iPhones. Every time a new iPhone comes out. Ooh, a Square Enoch sale. What's Square selling?
Circle.
It's still too expensive. Fuck that, I'll just crack games.
Yeah, just torrents them.
Yeah, I normally do that just to test them out, and if I do actually like them, I'll buy them. I really want Final Fantasy VII Remake to come out for on PC.
Cable.
I'm not sure if the audio works though. Okay, let's murder some people.
Some further from Russian Defense Ministry that main targets of the first phase of Russia's operation in Ukraine are complete. To that, the Russian Defense Ministry noted the main target of the first half of Russia's operation in Ukraine are complete.
Operation Ukraine.
thought Swing was streaming his game. It's just sitting there with a headset on.
No. Fuck.
I've got to restart my PC. I'll be back soon.
I don't.
All right, man.
I'm getting rotted in this game. These people actually know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'll come back and see what's going on.
These people know how to play and I don't like it.
Oh, this is so freaking annoying, nothing works.
God damn it.
In the goggles I can actually see that this is casting, but on the computer it doesn't show anything. New feature, huh?
I love it.
Okay, it seems to work now, but I don't know if the sound works.
Yo.
Ah, this is so freaking annoying.
Alright, 10 minutes, Aussie dollar's gonna come crashing down. I hope.
Oh, he's crying. Ah, come on.
This is so crap. The tracking keeps failing like all the time.
Hey, remember Prime Prince? From this server.
Wing, you need to put some, like, strap some lasers to your headset.
I don't think he can reply, man. I don't know if he's got the controls next to him. It's very funny watching someone like with VR headset just kind of navigating life.
It's kind of bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah, it's you look. It looks like just I don't know. You
Like,
feel like
remove the
a
headset.
headless chicken. Just like what? Yeah.
Nah, remove the headset, and we're looking at some sort of schizophrenic. Like, just looking around.
Oh, why did you say Aussie dollar's about to crash, man? My beautiful profits, they're all gone.
Because it is.
Aussie
dollar.
Oh, fucking casting is disconnected again. Hold on a second.
If it can
You know,
get
man,
below view,
yeah.
I'm gonna be